What is up? Yeah, it's crazy that it's spring and then it's negative 17. It's kinda. Paint. What are you? Have you tried anything with painting? Just so I can gauge find a good product for what though? Like for what specific part of the painting? Yeah, you mentioned you got Kaleido. It's pretty good actually. It does need some thinning, but it's pretty good. I like the color. It's not half bad, if I do say so myself. This is pretty much all I've done for the strike, because there's a lot going on. I will be getting back to it after this review though. Just have a lot of other videos to do. Signature color scheme? What's your signature color scheme? Red and black? Is it your logo? Why does it need? Why do you think it needs lacquer specifically? Ah, I see. Although if you already have the colors in mind, already in acrylic, the trick is to just have it cure completely before you apply another acrylic on it. And of course, don't smudge anything on it so that it doesn't reactivate the acrylic underneath too much. But yeah, that is my advice for that. If you want to get, what do you call that? If you want to get away with just using acrylic. Can you put a lacquer over a water base? What kind of lacquer? Are you putting a color or just a lacquer top coat? If it's a top coat, just be sure to like do light sprays before you go like do a fully wet spray. Like do the light sprays and then have it dry and then do your wet spray. That'll keep the acrylic underneath safe. But it is generally better to do like the harshest paint at the bottom, and then you go and add the lighter paints. So that's lacquer, enamel, and then acrylic. That's usually how it goes. Anyway, it is 9:30. we shall start building. Whoop. Okay, I'm just gonna follow the manual. And this is pretty unique, I would say. Like, if you would see, it's like the backpack's already built into the actual body unit. It's pretty unique. And it has so many parts. This actually took longer for me to like cut the pieces out. Even though there's no backpack. It was pretty crazy. Okay. Let's zoom in. Yeah. Okay. And now we say goodbye to the pilot again. This early in the game, he's just gone. This is actually hard to get him in there. Yo, what the heck? My favorite Athron suit? It might be just because of how epic the story is at that point of the series. I think it might be the Justice. But I think I'm also biased because that was my first master grade. But I think my favorite Athron suit would be the Justice. Because I kind of don't like... I'm not a big fan of the green highlights for the... What's that called? The Infinite Justice? Because they're like green piping highlights on that. And I'm not too fond of the green highlights. How about you? What's your favorite Athern suit? There's kind of a lot. There's even a Zagok for that movie, which is pretty cool that they did that. Okay. Is this right? No, these are not the right parts, I think. Yeah, these are the correct parts. Okay. Have you guys fully watched Gundam Seed though? I pretty much binged that, like, I would say like a few months ago, last year, just last year. Because I haven't watched it before that, like I never watched it. So that was a pretty new thing for me. I didn't like Destiny too much. It kind of felt pretty pointless. It's like just a repeat of the same story with just like an adjacent main character. Okay. This is kind of looking like mush right now. Like it doesn't really look all that visually appealing. Okay. We got some of that. Looks pretty good to me. Somehow it's not fully aligned. Oh, there we go. I just had to push it in. Polycaps. This one. And where'd it go? There we go. The Savior. That was a pretty brief, huh? Like the time that it had. Like I think it only had like two or three battles and then it was done. Because it became the Infinite Justice, I think. Or I mean, he transferred into the Infinite Justice. This suit was too much for you? I actually like this design because I like transforming. I like Transformers. No, I like transforming mobile suits. Well, you can kind of see because my favorite Gundam of all time is the Zeta. But yeah, this is pretty interesting to me. But also it had a brief, like, it only had really like short screen time, like in battles and stuff, which is kind of funny because they're main characters and all. Okay. And look, what I like about this line of master grades, the inner frame detail is pretty good. There's so much to like color in. Like you can make variations of gray or gold or brass or copper in there. It's pretty cool. But I'm not a big fan of this navy on pink. I much prefer the like the brown, the deep brown on the Justice. So I might do that for my custom, or change it to the darker purple, like on the backpack of the Justice. I feel like it's a more cohesive color combination. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh no. Never mind, I have it. I thought there was a different color. Okay. Are these identical? Yes. Yes, they are identical. Okay. So we put this upside down, and then we put the clip. Okay. And then one side has this. And this is the other. Hey, we got some Justice fans. That's pretty cool. I wonder if people like the Infinite Justice more than the Justice. The impulse was ass. Agreed. They made it a whole thing that it's supposed to be the most efficient in battle, because it's like whatever, and then it takes a whole like 1 or 2 minutes before it can join the battle because it's still busy combining. That's crazy. I hated that sequence. Whenever that sequence would pop up, I would just be like, here we go again. And it's not as amazing as you would think, because I think they're definitely mimicking the like super robot stuff from other animes with the combinations and stuff, but it did not work for me at all. I was not a fan of the impulse. It could not reel me in. Okay. And then we're supposed to combine here. Yeah. Pretty cool. We have these. Hey, damn tree, you're here. Yep, finally building the Aegis. Although I can't do a size comparison between the Aegis and the Strike, because my Strike is like this. And all the other pieces are like scattered over there, disassembled, ready for painting. Okay, here's the neck joint. And the neck joint goes nowhere yet. We deal with the backpack. Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay. One more polycap. I missed the polycap. Yeah, interesting. I missed the polycap. First MG was a Zeta Verka. Damn. That's a pretty high, what do you call that? A high point, I think. But I guess it's a good entry point too, because it shows you how amazing Gunpla can get. But I'm just worried people will expect that every single model kit will be like that, which I think isn't fair. Because all of these kits come from different times, or like eras. So the technology for things will be significantly different for a lot of them. Okay, now I put neck joints and okay, this stuff is getting larger, so I'm gonna zoom out. Okay, I think we're good. Is this good? No, I almost messed it up. I need to add this part. Have any of you completed the whole seed group master grades? Okay. This goes where? Ah, it goes into the polycap inside. It's pretty intricate, I would say. Okay. Get this big piece. You have to, it really is intricate. Like you have to insert this here before you lock them together, which is also harder to do because you can't really, it's harder to line up. Oh my, it's about as intricate as the number of pieces I had to cut out just to prepare for the stream. Holy crap. Eh? Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Maybe maybe after chatting I'll get to figure it out. Make a poll. Poll about what? Sorry. Yeah, if I wanted a Voltron, I would ask for it. Transforming Gundam's cool. Combining Gundam, like they're... To be fair, I think it's just the way that they... The way that they marketed the Impulse as something that's supposed to be efficient or something. It was pretty annoying. Because it didn't look... what do you call that? It didn't look efficient at all. It took so long. Because I think the double Zeta kind of pulled it off. It gave it like each piece of it had a more of like a purpose than just like, oh, I'm a Gundam that combines. Like it makes more sense that each piece has its own individual like use case. Because the Impulse just had that one scene in the cave that, oh, a normal Gundam can't fit there, but if I split up the Impulse, it'll work. But that's it. That's all it did. And then that was its own version of showing off what it can do. And I did not care for it at all. Oh, you're excited for how it's gonna look? Me too, actually, because this is the first time I ever did like a paint the method or paint style this way, and it's pretty fun to do it like this. I can't put it together. What is that? Huh? You mainly collect high grades, but you want the MG? Yeah. I feel you, man. It's pretty cool to have the Aegis and the Justice. Well, I'm the opposite. I mainly collect master grades, and I do that. I collect high grades on the side when some of it is like really interesting to me. Like the G-Quacks was pretty cool. I was a really big fan of the anime. Am I just... what? Am I supposed to... eh? I'm sorry that it's taking so long. I just don't understand. What the heck is this? Is it supposed to get into the polycap more? It looks like there's more space. But how is it supposed to get in there more? It feels like it's not moving anymore. Holy crap. You did this and it took you 2 hours? What the heck? What's wrong with this? Holy crap. There isn't even any paint like hindering like putting stuff together. What the? Oh, there we go. Finally. I'm literally sweating. Huh. Who was the pilot? Shin? Such a crybaby. I don't mind being the crybaby. It's just that his motivations didn't change even if the whole story is unfolding around him. It took too long for him to realize what it is he had to do with his life. It was crazy. Okay. We finally got that done. I think this goes here. Yep. Whew. And the side panels, I think they're pretty identical. Yeah. Oh man. Finally it's done. 2 hours. It's crazy. let's go. We did it. Now we connect some other stuff. This is basically the backpack built into the chest, which is very different from all the other model kits. I think it's this polycap. It's just, I don't know, it's scary to push harder than you have to. Ooh, that does not feel nice to put to like slot it all the way into that polycap. It feels like you're forcing it. Okay, and then we attach into what? Does it matter? Does something matter? Or does it just go? Do we just push it in there and it does it? Am I supposed to aim anything? Okay, it did require a bit of aiming. This is a really intricate build, I would say. Ah! It was wrong. Kinda. Okay. I think I can fix it this way. Yeah. There we go. Holy moly. And that's just the torso. I hope that's the... Although, as I was cutting the parts out, the arms seem kinda... kinda intricate as well. Okay, I'm gonna make a poll of which Atherin suit is your favorite. Can somebody search what the name is for the movie? Cause it's like the Mighty Strike Freedom for the Freedom, right? But what's the Justice version of it? Got the Aegis. We got the Justice. We got Infinite Justice. We got... What else do we have? Infinite Justice, the Savior. No, that's all. That's all. Oh well, that's all I can fit into the poll. Just 4? Can you use my link to get discounts on the Kaleido points? Yeah, it's right down there in the banner. You can use my code to get 10% off. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we got... Oh, I forgot the nub over there. There we go. And we put the chin. Okay, things have gotten really small again. Let's zoom in. It's a bit too bright. Oop, now it's too dark. There we go. Yeah, the Zagok was only for like, I don't know. It was cool, like, but it felt very much like just a novelty. Like they just wanted to relate Universal Century into the Gundam Seed like in an additional way, more than just Gundam, and that's pretty much its purpose, I think. Okay, and then we put the eye section. Whoa! Eye section is here. Okay, let me just grab the stickers. I know you don't like the stickers, but I like putting them before I paint, just because I like seeing the sensors pop before I paint them. And we have the eye stickers here. Yeah, I think that's perfectly aligned. First try. On the strike, it was kind of wonky when I did it. So that's pretty cool that I did it first try. Okay, this one goes in there. These have so many like separate clear parts in the head unit. It's pretty, I don't know, feels like a lot more complicated than it needs to be. Okay, got this polycap, and then no, this is 3. Step 1 polycap, step 2 the face parts. Okay, step 3 is this big gray thing. Okay, why does this feel so much more complicated than it? Does this even transform? Does the head transform? Oh, the pro, you're interested in the pro kits. Yeah, me too. I kind of want to try like a pro airbrush from Gallery and the paint set, just because I want to try the metallics. I had to try a different brand for this build because I didn't have the Gallery metallics yet. Okay, it's telling me to do the stickers now. 5 for the back of the head. Sticker number 5. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now it's too dark. Okay. How long is the stream? Maybe about 2 more hours. Or I don't know. I might go over lunch. I usually eat lunch at 12. So I might do lunch if this doesn't get completed yet. And then we get back to building. But I could have lunch with you guys. Okay, sticker and then the side panels. Okay. It's pretty crunchy. Damn tree, are you still here? The printing or the injecting of the mold in that sprue was defective on mine. It's like it didn't inject like as much plastic as needed. Those aren't like nub marks from me working on it. It's just that's just how it was already out of the box. Okay, and then a clear part. And then we attach it to this. And we close it. And we attach. Oh, what? That's supposed to move out? That's crazy. How? How though? It feels really like tight. Oh. It's like finding a shiny Pokemon. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are having a good day. Because like I was telling Hanger 78 a while ago. It's a nice. I'm having a nice negative 17 Celsius spring weather here. The Savior's winning the poll. What the? How am I supposed to get that out? It's supposed to move out. Huh? Is that even functional? Let me see. I want to go like to the transformation. It does. But how? I feel like I'm gonna break it. This is scary, man. I tried pulling it with the tweezers, but it just was not moving. Ugh. This does not feel great to do. What the heck? I want to see the pole. Where's the pole? Why can't I see the pole? Oh, there. I just had to click on it. The Savior's on 50%. 5 votes out of 10 for the Savior? You barely even seen it. Damn. I really can't. Any advice on how to pull the that part, that gray part, out? Cause I'm afraid of breaking something here. Did you miss anything? Well, we had a bit of chatting, and then you missed the whole torso section, which was really difficult to do for some reason. But apart from that, we are just getting started. And I'm having trouble putting it together again. How? How is it supposed to shift out? How? I don't get it. Maybe I should just split it apart for now and see what's going on inside again. Hold on, let me get my parts separator. It's making me really warm working on this kit because it's stressing me out. What the heck? Let me see. It's even too tight to like use this part separator on. How am I supposed to paint this? Ooh, okay, it started. It moved a little. Holy moly. Using my nails here. Good thing I regrew some of my nails after cutting them just a few days ago. What the heck? Dude, this I would not recommend this kit for a beginner immediately. Like, I haven't even completed the build. But it's so damn complicated and difficult. Like, actually challenging. I don't doubt that it would look nice when it's done. It's just what the heck? Even with this stuff loosened up, it's not moving forward. I wonder what it needs to actually do that successfully. I'm actually struggling here, man. Oh, you can feel it through the screen. That's... yeah. Why? Why does it do what it do? The way it do? This kid is crazy, man. Would only recommend if you want a challenge. Holy moly. Because you're a beginner. It took you a while because you were a beginner? It's taking me a while even though I've been building kits for 7 years. No, I don't think it has anything to do with the deformity. It's just the way it's designed, I think. Like, it doesn't look like it's molded wrong. If anything, there's like not enough plastic in that part, but the rest of it looks fine. But it's just difficult. But I need to get it off to see what's going on, because I need it to be functional if I want to have this properly assembled. Hey, hey. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna take a break because I'm sweating. Woo. Maybe this isn't the jacket for today. Okay, it's not as cold yet because the heating at home is working properly, so maybe t-shirt is enough. But whew, I'm getting sweaty, man. I did not expect this to be this difficult. Oh, there, okay, it came off. Now this, as you can see, this, oops, stop shaking. This gray piece over here is supposed to move on like a track motion forward and out for when you transform it. But it's not, well, there, now it goes. But a while ago it wasn't. You know what? I'm gonna sand it down to make it loose. Just so I don't have to think about it not doing what it needs to do. Because even if it's loose, I don't think it's gonna be too much of a problem. Like in the future. So I'm gonna try to sand these down, the pegs that are in contact, before I move on with the rest of the build, because not being able to shift that for transformations is gonna be really, really bad. Or sad, more sad than bad, because I can have it in Gundam form and it stays in Gundam form, but that's just sad since I like it for the transformation. It's so hard to grab a hold and pull the parts apart. The parts apart. Okay. I don't want to force anything because it might deform stuff. Can my tweezers do some magic? Okay, the tweezers are helping. Okay, the tweezers have tweezed. Now we sand some stuff, because that stuff that was too tight. I don't even want to sand here because it's my desk. I mean, it's my PC desk, not my building desk. Okay, just gonna make it a bit more spacious for any future movement. Ay, ay, ay. I didn't think this build would be so involved. Okay, I think that's enough. Let's test it out. With only one side. It's moving a little better now. With it fully seated in. Okay, that works better, a lot better now. Woo! Ugh, that was stressful, man. You're gonna buy this kit sooner because of this whole like predicament. Good morning, Alteza. Is it like a pizza double Z kind of thing? It could be a nub. It wasn't a nub. It's just how tight the actual parts are. It's crazy. Okay, now we can move on and put the antennas on. Okay. We got the V-fin, very Zeta-like, with two separate V-fins. And then we got a clear part that latches on. No, we have to cover it first. How? Okay, there we go. Clear part goes in. Honestly, you don't know, but you don't do the pizza pronunciation. Okay, Alteza it is. I hereby pronounce you Alteza. Okay, now it is kinda moving smoothly forward and back. You can see here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Stressful. Now we put the stickers for some nice color separation. Okay. Yeah, we got that one. It's number 3. Yes. And number 4 for the long unicorn sensor. Okay. Head assembly fully completed. Such a shame that it came straight out of the box with like not enough plastic in those nubs. But yeah, here we go. And let's zoom back out. Okay. We got the chest and the head over here. Pretty good. Good progress. Challenging progress, but progress is progress. Now, to even more challenges. We have the arms that are pretty much built like legs that also transform. So it's like a compounding numerous levels of difficulty. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I do not recognize those parts except for these big ones. Okay. Is this the one? I think it might be the one. Okay, we need 2 of those. Ooh. I hit that pretty quickly. Now for the limbs. Basically, just limbs. I won't call them arms anymore. I'll just call them limbs. Okay. We gotta build 2 of each of these limbs. And then we're gonna build a slightly different version of them for another set of 2 limbs later. Okay. Step 1. And then we have to combine some other stuff, which are these, this and this, and some really tiny parts. Nope, not these parts. Holy moly, my hair is in it. My hair's falling out, guys. This is too stressful. Where are those parts? Like those piston looking ones. There we go, I found one. And another. Where is it? Where are you? Show yourself. Are you stuck in one of the other parts? Nope. Nope. What? There we go, found it. Heck yeah. Am I planning to paint this? I'm planning to, but the way this is going, it's very scary now to do it. It feels very difficult to build or rebuild. It feels like I'm gonna need a lot more like modifications to do just to make it easy to paint. Or not even easy to paint, like doable to paint. We align these 2 pegs here for nice arm legs. Okay, we get another one. Okay. Okay, we got these parts for the upper arm and a flappy bit, a pink flappy part. Here we go, that's one. We need 2 of each. Got that one. And the last flappy bit is right here. Okay. Flappy bit attaches into this gray piece here, and that all attaches to these big assemblies. Yeah. it all fell apart. Okay, that's all the way in, but it's pretty difficult to not move or undo what I put together earlier, which is kind of annoying. It does not want to hold in place. This is crazy. Okay. Is this why you guys didn't, or like, is this why you voted for the Aile Strike to be built first? Is because this thing is like super difficult to work on. Did y'all know? Because I didn't know. Yeah. There he goes again. It keeps disassembling on its own. Dude, just get in there. Get in the robot, Shinji. What? What is happening? It was in there a while ago. Is it too tight again? What the heck? I don't know if this is necessary. I'm just kind of annoyed that I just want to shave it down a bit. Okay. Hey. It's still catching on something. Yeah, still up there. Holy moly. How you guys doing? You broke so many pieces on the strike? Like which ones? I should be careful then, because I'm working on them as like my main project right now. Dude. Gundam popularity poll. I knew the new Gundam was popular and all, but to have it be number one is pretty interesting. I did not expect to need to do any of this sanding on stream. Please? It's still catching. What is it catching on? Whatever, I'm gonna try to just hold it together. What? This is crazy, dude. It's out to get me. But I was rooting for you, man. I liked your design. What are you doing? Come on, Aegis, work with me here. Now that's popping out. Why? 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 Just stay in there, dude. What is happening? Is it because I complained about how difficult it is? Now it's just out to get me and make it difficult for every single part, every single step of this build? Is it just gonna be that? Eh. Yeah, man, you should watch the Zeta. The Zeta's pretty good. I think in terms of like story, it's the most like, I don't know. It hooked me. That's why it's my favorite Gundam anime. It is my favorite Gundam anime. Okay, maybe I'll just lock it in place with the next step. I'm gonna stop for now. Okay. Now we need these. And nope. Yes. We close this joint. Okay. Okay, doing that next step helped a bit for that one. So let's do it for this one. Okay. At least this panel is locked in. Now it's just this piston thing. Is it a piston? I don't even know. Any engineers in the chat? Mechanics? What is this called? What? It just jumped out. What is up with this? Why is it why is it like, is it too tight? What's happening? Okay. Now we need to seal it in while it's stable. that it? Did I do it? Yes. Goodbye. You weird piston thing. We have slain the enemy. Oh, we got the shoulders of these limbs done. Yeah, cleaning up nubs after building is pretty difficult if you're not used to it. Okay, we got some armor pieces. Okay, those are the 4. And then we need more armor pieces. 1, 2, 3, and last one, 4. Okay. This goes here. This goes here. Okay. And here. Nice. We got this. Okay. You thought these were the calves? No, they're the shoulders, man. That's why they're limbs. It feels like they're more complicated than they need to be. This might need a 2.0 or its own remaster, because this is crazy. First we gotta unfold this. Okay, unfold, and then we slide it down there. Huh? Oh, okay. And we snap it down. Snap it down. Snap it down. There we go. Okay. Again with this one. We snap it down. Yeah. Shoulders are almost there. Now, more stuff to do. Dude, that took an extra hour. Almost an hour. Just to get the head and the shoulders done. This day is so long. We might have to continue this over lunch. Okay. We put these in here. Am I correct? Yes. Okay. And they slot into here. Slot into here. Slot into here. Okay, and then we lock it in place. Okay, kinda good. There are some weird gaps, like here. So I might just emphasize that with like scribing or sanding. when the time comes. Okay. Yeah, it's really in that part over there. Yeah, shoulders. Knees? Are they knees? No, they're shoulders. Okay. Now for the inner frame upper arms. There's too many weird pieces on this, man. What the heck? Okay, that's one. Where are you? Show yourself. There's the other. And one more. Where's the arm? There. Camouflaged. Okay. We need a polycap. Over here. And we point it upward. Interesting. Okay. Whew. We should be good. By just putting these together. What are your most difficult builds ever? Because this is proving to be my most difficult build. Okay, forearm parts and the wrist polycap. One more. There we go. Okay. The arms. Okay, we did it. Oh no, we have to build some arm feet. Wait, I'm gonna take a drink. The PG Zaku. Is it difficult, but is it okay? Because I kind of want a PG Zaku. I never built a perfect grade in my entire life. So I'm considering that or the Mark II as my first perfect grade whenever that time comes. So I appreciate any advice. Where are we? H23. Oh, it's not wide. Okay, I was thinking it was wider than it was. And then the blades. The blade here. And then this. Enter here. that looks okay. And then we close that up. Huh? We're building feet for the arms. Okay. And then we close this up. Like so. There's so many scuff marks from sanding. I just noticed now. Okay. And some armor parts. Okay. I think that's how it should go. There we go. That is one. Now we need the other. These blade feet. Okay. And then we point this down and close this up. Like so. And then add the armor parts. The pink armor parts. Okay. One last armor part. Where are you, triangle armor part? Please. Please. There we go, camouflaged. Yeah, we got some arm feet. Now we get some double clips. How did it do that? Oh, okay, it just covers. Okay. Whew. I got confused for a moment. Yeah, it is pretty tricky. It looks pretty tricky to take apart just to paint it, so I might have to change my plans. But it would be, I just think it would look sick if it had all the shading and stuff that I did with like the strike, or I am doing with the strike. Like if it's colored this way with all that shading and decals, it would just look really cool, I think. So I still might do that. I just have to like find a very specific dedicated time to do all that. Okay, more parts. Like this. It's flimsy. It doesn't get a lot of poses. Well, that's, I think, something I can kind of expect from perfect grades. And honestly, I think the most any of like perfect grades I will build is just gonna be them standing in the corner. Anyway, so yeah, yours stands in the back of your Char MS shelf. So it's pretty much how it goes, I think. How I'm gonna do it, at least. Okay. Now we got more stuff to do. We got this. First thing is this. This wrist cover piece. And we slot it in here. 1, 2, 3. And ta-da! And we put the bicep armor on. Ooh, that's pretty snappy. Okay. Let's do this other one. Do you plan on getting any other perfect grades? Do you guys have any plans to get perfect grades? I feel like I want to get a perfect grade, but I want to get used to like having this whole process of like immediately painting after like doing a full video review. Because I feel like if I don't do that, I just get stuck with a lot of snap built kits that I say I plan to paint, but then I'd never get to paint. And I want to avoid that. I mean, it's inevitable, of course, but I want to minimize it and get the most out of the model kits. I want to get into painting a lot more. This current Aile Strike project has got me pretty hooked on it, or it convinced me that I should paint a lot more than I do. Because I kind of don't, or didn't. Huh? Oh, it's upside down. Is it? Yes, yes it is. Oh no, they're nubs. Visible nubs. I thought I sanded it down already. Oh well. Is this right? Yes. 10. That's one. But we need another. Do you guys like the playlist? It helped calm me down after after all the other ordeals that I've gone through. Now that I'm actively listening to it. A while ago I wasn't really paying attention to the music, but now I am, and it's helping calm me down. Because I was just stressed with like how difficult it was. And now I'm just like zen. Okay, got this. Oh, I just remembered somebody was asking about backlogs, but I don't remember the question. You can repeat it if you want. I'm gonna look for it now more actively. If you don't mind repeating yourself, that is. There's a bit of flash. Okay. And then these guys go into this. Oh, here it is again with the polycaps. It feels like it needs a lot more force than it does. What does it look like? Okay, I think it's supposed to be fully pushed in. But it feels horrible and scary. Ah! Holy moly. That does not feel nice to do. But we did it. And we put these armor pieces on. Is it like this? Let's do the back one first. Okay, that's how it goes. And we just match it. Okay. That's good. Next one. Okay. There we go. A nice snap. Kind of a random question, but is it true that in Asia the Strike and by extension Gundam Seed has a much bigger presence than in North America, where Gundam Wing is pretty much king? Huh. I'm not sure about the Philippines, because it's kind of like a mix of Western and Eastern influence. So Gundam Wing specifically is also pretty big in the Philippines. So I can't really tell if what do you call that? If seed or wing is bigger in the Philippines. But I think it could be bigger. Seed. I think seed in Japan should be bigger than wing. Because it was like historically, I think they used seed to get back into the mainstream shonen anime market. Because the previous ones were kind of serious and more like just dark in terms of story. So they kind of tried with seed, I think, to like get back into the what's that called, into the shonen anime market. That's what I remember learning, but I'm not sure if it's true or not. That's just how I remember it. Well, I didn't clean up these nubs? What the heck? Pretty sure I did. But I forgot them. Okay. Anyway. Earlier, oh, it was you. If there were any recent additions to the backlog. Because I recently added the P Bandai XS to yours. That's a pretty huge kit. I have a box that I haven't vlogged yet. I have like a box of my latest haul, and I have some stuff coming in from JP fans, so keep an eye out for that. And then also the box that this came in, the haul that this came in, the Aegis. I haven't fully shown what's in it, but I think there's only one more kit. Because it was the Aerial, which I already reviewed on the channel. And then this... and then the Ale Strike. And then the Justice. So yeah, I think there's only one more left in that box. Which I should show you after. I'll show it after building this, I think. I guess. It wouldn't be bad, I suppose. Am I doing this right? It doesn't feel like I'm doing it right. Okay, that was good. And then we plop that in. Like so. And then we got the other side. Oh, I was doing it. I'm kind of confused. Okay. Ew, even this nub I didn't fix. Okay. And we sandwich it together like this. And then one more. Eh? That looks weird. What the heck? It's so weird. There's like this weird gap in the armor. And that's just how they designed it. Weird. You never liked the suit because of how angular and crab-like it was? That's like the best part. I'm speaking like a true Zagok enjoyer. More nubs. I really thought I cleaned up these nubs. Okay. Nub is clean. I'm pretty sure this is how it goes. Okay. And then this part. Yeah, I would not recommend this build to any person that's not comfortable with a puzzle-like build. It's very interesting. Even the Zeta wasn't this bad. The Zeta 2.0 that is, which is like not the most technological, but it was still pretty good. Okay, I think we can put the arms together. Okay, that's one part of the arms. And then apparently there's this other part, like this. Okay, I think that's the trick with these polycaps. You just have to make sure they snap into place. Like if there's no audible snap, it's probably not in all the way. But it's so scary. Ugh. It hasn't snapped. Give me the sound. Give me the clicking noise. Huh. Hey, hey, hey. Now this armor panel came off. Okay, but it is moving in. God damn it. Just a little more, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna move on. And if it just falls off, I'll just put it back in. Okay. Okay, I think that's... Oh, okay, maybe that is the extent of it. We shall find out if it falls off. But those are the arms. The arm legs. All put together. We just need to put the hands together, which actually has like the same parts as the strike. I feel like Double O is the biggest one here based on my experience, as everyone I know only knows Double O. Where are you, by the way? Like what state or country or what? I concur that seed was reintroduced into the market. Oh, you're a Filipino, Tagalog dub. Ah, I didn't. The thing is, I never grew up knowing Double O. So, I don't know. Out of curiosity, do you still have a backlog back home? Or did you end up selling everything when you moved? No, I still have my backlog. So I got to leave my stuff to family back home. So I didn't really have to like let go of too much stuff. And I did try to bring more stuff here, all that I could. So I do have, I'm pretty sure I didn't let go of a lot of stuff except for paints. I gave my paints to my brother because there's just no way for me to bring paints on the plane. So, but in terms of kits, I still have them. But the paints, I left to my brother. I do still have some kits at home, which I'm planning to get sometime when I get back there. But there's one kit that I think is gonna be really hard to bring over here. There's this, I don't know if it's a ZA or ZM model brand, but they made this third-party Death Stinger Zoid, the Scorpion Zoid, and it's pretty big, pretty huge, and it's like a perfect grade box. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna bring that here right away. Ah, damn! I didn't know Double O got really big in the Philippines. That was pretty funny. Okay, I'm gonna end this poll, and I'm gonna start a new one, or a question actually. Let's do a question. Or it's more of me just asking you guys. What was your first what Gundam did you know first? Okay, question time. Any interest in the Fat Cat upscaled stuff? Not really. I'm not really into like third-party recreations. Well, for one thing, they're ripping Bandai off with the same designs. If that's like the one-to-one recreations, but I don't know. Some third-party designs I'm just not really also interested in. Some of it is like too edgy sometimes, but sometimes I'm just really not a fan of the whole design. But some of them do look cool. I'm just like, if there's no story behind it, because I like Gundam because they give me like a model of the stuff I see in the shows, and I'm a fan of those characters, so that's why I get them. But the third-party stuff, not really. Not a big. It's not on my radar. Do you guys collect a lot of third-party kits? Where is that joint part? I need that joint part. It's just one big log. There we go. And here we go. Putting this together. We are now doing, or we're putting together the legs. Not the arm legs, but the legs. Okay. And then a polycap. That's a huge polycap. And we close it up. Like so. Now we just gotta do it again. If I can find the parts. Polycap. Okay. Shabam. And there we go. Now I build the feet, which is basically the same as the other ones. Get the blades. And that inner frame piece. Okay. First we attach the blade. And then we attach this. And we close the foot. Nice. Foot blade is done. Nice. Not too bad. So you wouldn't want that third-party MG Kshatriya, the Osiris. But if it's hard to get, maybe not. I haven't really looked into it because, like I said, it doesn't really pull me to get it. Even the action bases, you stay true to the brand. Well, I've tried third-party like recreations of the action bases, and I think they are pretty. What do you call this? Some of them feel pretty flimsy, to be honest. If you go for like the knockoff, what's that called? The knockoff. Yeah, action bases. Sorry, I got confused. Okay, that's the foot is coming along. The feet are here. Okay. Where's the other one? Just one more. There we go. Feet. The old PS1 game? Which one is it? I only remember the PS2 games that my classmates in elementary school had. It was like a battle game, so it's a fighting game, and I don't even remember which mobile suits I used in that game. But I think Wing is my first my entry point because it was on Toonami. And that's what I ended up watching as my first Gundam exposure. What? Oh, maybe I didn't. There we go. I knew it was weird. Okay. So that means I need to push this in too. Okay. That's better. Hinge. Okay. The first exposure was Wing, non-model kit figures. 20 years later, that's a long time. I'm pretty sure I got a figure like from the toy store. Like one of my aunts got me it. But it didn't transform. It was a Gundam Wing figure, but it didn't transform. I tried so hard to try to make it transform, so I was like rotating stuff around, but ultimately it did not transform. I just made it look like it transformed. Okay, polycap. A tubular polycap. Is that right? Is it a tube? Yes. I did not get the polycaps again. $21. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's weird. Okay. Have to align it properly or else it doesn't go in properly. Okay. Yeah, the Kshatriya is pretty big. I saw, when it first came out, I saw so many posts about people building it, and I did get kind of interested, just because the Kshatriya is pretty cool, like in the story. So maybe someday, if I'm not done collecting, well, if I'm done collecting all the other stuff I like collecting, because I usually prioritize the stuff I see in the shows, and I want model kits of them. That's pretty much how it goes for me. Like, even if something is new, even if I'm not like a big fan, it doesn't really go up in my priority of kits to get. Okay. Da-da-da. It's not the piston thing again. They're back. The piston guys are back. Yeah, the Bandai LED systems are so weird. They're super not reliable. What are people's thoughts on polycaps? There are a lot of people that hate it, and there are a lot of people that are okay or even prefer it sometimes. I personally don't mind it. It doesn't really change anything for me. Like, for one thing, you don't have to worry about the joints getting too tight with paint. Because if you don't paint the polycap, you're not gonna run into that problem. I don't know. It's something that people blow up. I don't really care about the polycap situation. It's a mountain out of a molehill kind of situation. Mm-hmm. And the flap. We got a flap. And we close it up. Hey, we got PTSCBBAM. Hello. Welcome to the stream. What's your level? What is that? Charzaku 2 as your first master grade? Yeah, those pipes are there's like the biggest challenge for any beginner, I would say. Cuz it's so time consuming. That's if you care. If you don't care, then it's fine. Okay, we got more polycaps. I think this should be how it goes. And okay. Okay, I'm gonna start building the other leg for now. Okay. You need this. And we close it up. Oh wait. Where's the flap? There it is. Close it with the flap on. And then we get this. It's a ball joint to ball joint connection. Pretty good. And yeah, we just close it up. Okay. Now we have all these clippy things. Huh. And more of these. Okay. Ooh, they are different. Oh, I guess that's not too bad to figure out. Okay. That's there. Nope. Nope. Who was it that built this again? Was it Davinci? This is like very time consuming compared to the other Master Grid seed kits. Well, yeah. Even for the comparing it to the Justice and the Freedom, which are supposed to be more complex because they're like the newer 2.0 versions. But this is pretty. Yeah, I put some calf armor pieces to complete the look. Let's not forget the thigh parts. Yeah, looking pretty good. Okay, it looks pretty fishy with the fish down here. I didn't even notice. Okay, now it says we must fold and attach the shin armor like so. And again. Yeah, pretty good. Next page. We're halfway through the manual. It's the centerfold. And then we have to assemble these. Okay, the kneecaps. Assemble the kneecaps. And then we attach them here. That's the whole knee. And I think we just snap it on. And that is the leg. How close is it to the... Oh, it's pretty close. It's pretty darn close. Look at that. And if I fold this... Holy crap. We haven't even gone to the transformation yet, and it already looks like the arms look like the legs. It's pretty funny to see. Oh, I didn't notice those were supposed to be like thrusters. That's cool. Hiya. Yeah. And now we just connect the feet. I didn't realize the feet were just hollow underneath. Interesting. Ooh. Okay, the feet are up. Doesn't seem to, they don't seem to like stand very well. Oh, there. Yeah. What you guys talking about? Bionicles ads. I remember those. They were pretty cool. I actually like Bionicles, but I never had the money to buy them. Twin ball set. That site called he wants his feet back. Yeah, it does look like kinda. Yeah, I kinda want the Death Side Hell now. Cause my Wing Zero Verka, it is lonely. It is very lonely up there on the shelf. You don't feel burnout at all because I only build whenever I want. Then it pays myself. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just like you don't have to rush through any of it. Like I am. I'm rushing through stuff. You know, compared to the Strike, this one seems way more complex. I might have to pick it up next time I get a chance if it's available. It's not. Yeah, it's very much very complex. It only shares like a few parts or like a few runners actually, and most of it is just like a connector part that's the same, or the hands, which are the same, but that's pretty much it. The rest of it is like very unique. I would say it's not even close to whatever other model kits I've built. It's pretty out there. Okay, now let's get to... Oh wait, I forgot these hip joints. Just push down. No snapping this time because there's no like bulge area. Okay. Now this part is one of the more interesting, or at least visually appealing parts to me. Just because it looks pretty cool. It's the waist. Let's get to the waist. I hope it's not as complicated as anything else that we've built so far. Okay. Okay, this one's pretty much the same. The track hinge area. Polycap. Gotcha. And the other side as well. Okay, and one more polycap. It's a tiny one. There we go. And it just tells us to sandwich it. This is a great lengthy stream. We might eat lunch with Jeb. You just might. I've also kind of unconsciously decided to only buy seed kits in MG. I find their HG and RG counterparts a bit too small. That's me for any of. That's why I primarily collect MG. Because a lot of the stuff is just too small. Like I don't get to appreciate the look of it as much. Which is the point of this hobby, because like you get figures because you like looking at it, you know? That's why I'm not totally sold on like real grades or high grades. But SDs though somehow they pique my interest. They have kept me engaged. Like I would take an SD over like a random high grade, if that makes sense. And then we just, what is that? What does that look like? It's just a pointy inner frame thing. Where are you though? Eh? Is it inner frame? B. No, it's pink. If it's B, it's pink. And it's pointy. No, it's not this. There we go. Like so. And we just slot this in. Oh my gosh. sand it down. And we cover it up. Hopefully, if it budges. Okay, it did budge. And then we put this yellow piece. Ah, I'm kind of not into this yellow color as well. I might change that. Yeah. It just doesn't look too great with the pink, in my opinion. Okay, some skirting armor here. Where's the other one? Hello. There it is. And we close that. Man, it's so dusty from sanding. Okay. And we cover it up. Is this it? I don't think so. Is it? Oh, there's supposed to be more frame in it. And we just pop those on. I'm not a fan of how wobbly this is. It's not a ball joint, it's supposed to be just a hinge, but it's wobbly. Interesting. Okay. Here. What are you guys talking about? How many MGs do they have for seed? They have a lot. Like even for the really old ones, they just have them, bro. Hey, love to see people giving some love to older MG kits. I love old MG kits. And that's a clue to what my stuff, what the stuff in my backlog is. Having a hard time trying to track down MG Zigok water slides. I don't think Bandai themselves have like specifically for the Zigok, at least not anymore. So you might have to go third party or some other brand for that. Or just use like generic Xeon water slides. Oh, you finished Snap building the Strike Rouge. That's pretty cool. I really like the Strike Remastered frame. Or just the build in general. It's pretty solid. Unlike this one, which is like so much more complex than anything. What is that? What is it asking me to do? B1. So it's pink. I don't see that anywhere. What? Did I miss some parts again? I couldn't have because the runner is empty. B1, B1. What does that look like? Oh. Oh, I thought it was two pieces. It was just this. Like a center one. Got it. Okay, now for the more complicated part of the waist. We're making... Nope. Yeah. Okay. It says it goes here. Uh-huh. And then this one goes here. Uh-huh. And then this one. Nope. This one goes in here. And we close it up. Like this, I think. Yeah. Ooh, some nice exposed inner frame detail. Oh no, it's not pushing in. Did I do it wrong? What is that? Where's my parts separator? Maybe I should push on that part first. Okay. Oh. Maybe I put the wrong flap thing. it looks correct. Let's see. Oh, that feels a lot better. Maybe that was it. Yeah, that was it. It was the wrong white flap thing. Gotcha. Now we just have to do it again. Which is like this. There it is. And we close that up. Nice. Now we do the opposite side. Here we go. And then the white flappy bits. Here we go. It's kind of repetitive, but at least the parts are big, not like the Zaku 2. What do you call that? Zaku 2 pipes. Have you built the MGEX yet? No, I have not built that or the Deep Striker. I'm not a big fan of those. I don't know. They just look like mobile armors, and I'm not too much of a fan of some or most mobile armors, except for the Big Zam. The Big Zam. The Big Zam. I wish they had a kit for the Big Zam. That would be an automatic order from me. The Big Zam. Like pre-order even, if there's a kit of a Big Zam. Okay, now we have some stingray looking parts here. The 8.6 should be this then, like this. Nope, like this. And we cover it up. Yeah. What? Why does it look like that? What am I supposed to look at? Oh, there. The heck? They change the orientation of the instructions too much. Like at first you're looking at it this way, and then it asks you to look at it this way. It is very confusing. Okay, now we got these. No, these. Yeah. That's good. Now we just sandwich it. Pretty easy. If I can align the pegs. Okay. Pegs aligned. Thrusters attached. And more stuff attached. And we cover it up. Boom. And this is a side skirt. This is the chest. This is a side skirt. Pretty cool. Okay, now I gotta do that again. Hope I don't mess it up. Because then I would be confused if I didn't change anything and something different happens. Okay. Got that in. Yes, we are done with the body. Oh, now it's just the accessories. Damn, my desk's so cluttered. Now we just need the accessories. Which isn't a lot actually. It only has a rifle and a shield. Oh really? PGU versus the MG Deep Striker. And that's a very close second to you? Interesting. I don't know, I still like the look of like a robot with legs and arms. Because the Deep Striker is just like a ship with arms and a head. It's like a Taurus. No, not a Taurus, like a Centaur, except robot, if that makes sense. But it is cool. It's just not my favorite concept. Okay. Yeah. I think that's how that clear part's supposed to go. And then we just sandwich it. Yeah. And we put the nozzle. Okay. Oh, there's one more step. Got these. And one more thing. What is that? Oh, clear part. There are so many clear parts on this. Which is cool, I guess. And they cover it up. I think. Like this? Yeah. It's actually looking pretty good as a rifle. It's pretty unique. I thought it was just gonna be like a regular Gundam rifle, but it, apart from being just in gray, it looks pretty nice. And there's like an engraving inside of the name of the Gundam, I think. It says GATX-303. That's the code name of the Aegis, I think. Okay, now to put the sensor stickers, because there's a lot. Okay, this one goes in front. Oh man, I put it in the wrong angle. This is gonna be great to paint. And if you're like into doing custom LED mods, this is gonna be fun. To have like a rifle that's lighting up. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I think it looks pretty cool. That is nice. And then the shield is pretty simple. It even has a polycap, which is funny. And the shield looks a lot wider than I expected. Like, this is the chest and this is the shield. I thought it would be like the Epion's shield, like it's mostly just like the forearm in size. So that's pretty cool. Okay, is that it? Are these all the accessories? I think so. The rest are like adapter parts and effect parts. So we can put them together finally. It's time for the full assembly. To quote the original Gundam show, legs are just for show. Yeah, that's why they built the Zeong. And they lost. Maybe the legs weren't for show. Anyway, let's go put this all together. Let's do with the legs first, just so we get the more exciting parts at the end. Ooh, that's a lot of force. Ooh, that is scary. And the next leg, which is probably gonna be the same experience. Let's see. My thumb has not... it doesn't have the same power. There we go. Sheesh. Ooh, that feels tight in there. But I guess that's okay. I guess. Okay. Legs. And then the side skirts, which are huge. They're massive. Gargantuan. Holy moly. Can you stand? It can't stand yet. Okay. The Aegis isn't a mobile armor, it just has a mobile armor mode. But I'm not saying mobile armors are bad, I'm just saying they're not my favorite. Here we go. The arms. The arm legs. I need that snap. It's not snapping. But I think it's... Is it? Yeah, it looks all the way in. Never mind. I guess we're not getting a snap. Okay. There we go. And the head. Whew. That's harder to... Okay, there we go. Dude, it looks so sick. It actually looks sick. And now, the top and bottom halves. Ooh, that was easier than I expected. But here we are. Okay, I think this is an hell yeah. I like how unique this looks. Ooh. And here's Atherin for scale. Atherin for scale. He just died. Okay. What's an exciting thing to do with this? Let's go through the transformations, I guess. Yeah. What's the first? I think there are two transformations for this. But they kind of just look the same. Not quite sure how different they're supposed to be. Okay, this one looks like... I guess it's only one transformation. But the box says otherwise. Oh, I was mistaken. It just said mobile armor form front and rear. Okay. So there's only one transformation. I thought there was gonna be like two on it. I thought that's what it said on the box. Okay, so let's transform this guy. Okay. It's kind of hard to handle him though. We fold this up. And we fold the whole... Can it let go? Can you let go? Hello? Oh! How? How do I make it let go? Please. That's not what I wanted, but it worked. Yeah. So we need to fold this back. Oh, we need to transform the head. Okay. That means pushing back the sensor and the V-fins. Like so. And we hide it all. In there. I guess. Like so. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. The next part... Maybe I should just remove the side skirts for now. I think that would be the easiest way to do this. And then just reattach them when it's done. Okay, and then we have to... It just came off. What? Is it supposed to move out? $3.5. Not to mention the time it took me to cut out all the parts though. So it's probably more. So I might not be level 5. How is this supposed to... What? What? It's supposed to move out before I hinge it down? How? Eh? Okay, maybe the arms should go. I don't think I'll be transforming this a lot. What the hell? You know what? I'm just gonna disassemble it because it's just harder. Okay. Anyway, it should pull out a bit. It just came out all the way. It doesn't even stop itself from doing it. Anyway, it's supposed to be installed sideways now. And then we do the same thing for the other side. Holy moly. And we just push it back in like so. And then what? What is that? Oh, the arms. The arms are supposed to move like this. With the feet towards the outside. Oh, I'm supposed to remove the hands. Oh wait, no. Shouldn't they just hide? I think that's what they're meant to do. I'm gonna keep it then for now. Okay. Hands done. Hinges adjusted. Transform the arms. What just happened? Never mind, I think the hands gotta go. I'm not even sure if I did it right. It looks right. Okay. Then we point. What? How's that supposed to get in there? I'm supposed to extend it. Oh, so that's how the hands get removed. Because of the extension. Okay. Okay. It's basically telling me to turn it into the feet. Which is like this. Now we got a leg. Okay, it's in foot form, and then you point it down like so. And then we rotate when we put it back. Yeah, I think so. Okay, that's one arm down. Here's the next one. My camera, it died. I should get one of those dummy batteries that just has continuous power. Okay. Okay, let me just reactivate. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Where were we? We are transforming the foot. Turning the arm into the foot. I think that's it. And put it back in. Ta-da! And then what do we do with the legs? We just point the feet down. Okay. And then we turn them around. Right? Like so. What the heck? Okay. Whew. And then we remove this for the base adapter attachment. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, no, there's another attachment point. Interesting. I was wrong. But why? Why would I want it that way? I'm gonna leave that out for now. Okay, and then the chest does something. It hinges up. Like so. This is taking so long. Okay. And now we gotta go back to the bottom and take the whole front skirts down and in. Down and in to there. Like this. Interesting. And I think we're pretty much done. Okay. Okay, let's put it back together without breaking anything. Oh wait, what? What? How's that supposed to do that? How did they point it forward? What? Oh, that's pretty interesting. It can bend that way? That's so weird. There's another point of rotation there. I did not expect that. Oh, you're supposed to actually remove it. Oh, man. I'm not doing that. Or am I? I'm supposed to change it out? Nah, I'm not doing that. What? This is crazy. Was I better off not even turning it around like this? No, I don't know. This is weird. No, it came up. One of the hinge things came off again. we go. I'm just gonna do this. And then reattach the side skirts. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Okay. I think that's it. We just have stuff to attach, I suppose. How does this attach? Okay, it's just a peg. Uh-huh. And then the rifle just can fold. And where does this slot into? Below. Here. Points backward? Guess he doesn't need the rifle when he's in mobile armor mode. Ah, we did it! Freaking... It's not actually perfect. But it's not the way it's completely done in the manual, but here it is. It is weird. It is very weird. Yeah. The adapter. Okay. Okay, I think the other spot was a better spot for the adapter. Yeah. I can't get it somehow. Okay. Just need this, not the adapter. Let me do it. Okay. Gotcha. Let's try to get it on an action base. Okay, I'll try to get an action base. Hold on. Let's see if this can do it. That should be good enough. Oh yeah. And then let's do the spin cam. Okay. Where are we? Wait, let me just adjust the camera. Yeah. And ta-da! Look at that guy. It seems like such a waste not to try this, but I kind of want it back in the mobile suit mode. Do you guys like it? Is it everything you've ever dreamed of? Because I don't know. The idea of it transforming is pretty cool, but doing it is kind of eh. It's doo-doo. It's not doo-doo. It's just annoying to do. It scares you. Yeah, the head and the back is pretty, it's something. It's definitely something. Okay, I'll put it back into mobile suit mode. What can we enjoy while that's happening? Let's put the strike on it while we're waiting. Okay. I think I understand it enough to put it back into mobile suit mode. But there, at least you have the strike to look at while I'm transforming this thing. Okay, once you've done it, I think it's pretty easy to undo, because you're pretty familiar with the joints already. So that's not too bad. Except for that the torso parts. That's kind of annoying. I need to remove the side skirts, but it's not doing it. Yeah, the transformation is something to like to try at least once, because it is pretty like the idea of it is pretty cool, but I wouldn't say you have to keep it in it forever. Okay, I need to fix this hinge. It popped out on me. It couldn't take the transformation that it was trying to do. It's just really tedious to do this transformation. It's not the most exciting thing to do because you're worried about stuff breaking. But I like that they included it for the people that care enough to just have it in this mode. I think that's what it's for. For the people that have this as like their absolute favorite Gundam. And then they just want to transform it. Think this is how it's supposed to go? Yeah, if you're into like doing a diorama of the actual scene this is from, or like just having it as a specific mobile armor display, that would be cool. But not as something to just like transform from time to time. I don't think that would be the ideal use case for this. Now I don't remember how to how to do this. And it just came off. supposed to slot in there. Is it? It's definitely more fiddly than I'd like, just to enjoy it. That's for sure. Maybe I'll fix that later. Nope. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost back to normal. I just don't remember how the arms looked. Let's go back. Oh, they're supposed to be flipped backwards. The feet, I mean. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Mm-hmm. Okay. The shoulder joint is kind of limited though. It doesn't move in a way that's like normal. So it's something to get used to, definitely. Let me just put this in a pose and then I'll be done with it for now. I think that's good. Just gonna put it in one pose for right now, and then that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I think the transformations for model kits are just more for like keeping them as they are, not really for play. So we can't really expect it to be like a nice experience to change it from form to form. I just want to get this thing together before we move on, because it looks pretty cool. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I just need to fix this action piece. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's put the shield on. Yeah. Sorry, Kira. It's Athens time. Oh, it's too high. Oh, it's too long. I made him too tall. Okay, I think that's good enough. Ah, I can't tell where I'm pointing it. Wait. I should just... Okay, I think that's good. Yeah. And then you can also add the effect parts. Well, just one. There we go. I really like the beam effects though. Like in MS mode, this looks really cool. I don't think it's the best in the mobile armor mode unless you're trying to pull off like an actual like scene. But the blade on the limbs are pretty good. The blades, I should say. It's pretty unique. I also like the color of the effect parts. They really contrast the whole mobile suit itself. Makes it look pretty cool. It really definitely stands out from the rest of the colors. But yeah, it looks like we didn't need all the extra hours. I am having late lunch though. I'm not sure. I might just heat up some leftover dandan noodles, if you know what dandan noodles are. It's pretty good. It's delicious. Oh, are they UV effective? Reflective, UV reactive. Let's see. Are they? They are not. They do not react to UV light. I don't really need them to be though, to be honest. I think the Sazabi effect parts are though, if I remember. Yeah, they are. Can you see them? They get really bright. Man, I really need to get a new chair. This is like so annoying to hear just from rolling around. But yeah, oh yeah, since we reached the end of this stream, I have one kit that I kind of can show you guys or want to show you guys. Somebody mentioned earlier that they appreciate finding like or seeing that older kids are getting more love. So this is something that I wanna build. I'm not sure if this is the next one I'm gonna do, but it's definitely one that I'm looking forward to. I'm not sure if it's the immediate next one, but the master grade act guy is gonna be really cool. Size comparison, I don't really know what to compare it with right now. Maybe just the 3.0 since it's already here in standing fashion. Although since it's in a pose, I can't really tell, but it seems to be like a regular height if it was in standing form. I don't, like putting it together. I don't think I noticed that it would be much taller than any other Gundams that I have. But yeah, it's definitely unique. And it doesn't feel like, what do you call that? It doesn't feel like a normal way to articulate it, just because of how much moving parts there are in the torso for transforming. It makes it a bit more fragile. But yeah, that is the completed Aegis Gundam. Aegis Gundam. That's it for my seed master grades for now. I don't think I have any more. Yeah, I don't think I have any more left. The act guy is awesome. You don't see many of those around these days. Oh, if you want to look for like old kits, Gundam Extra is a pretty good shop to look through. That's where I got this, at least. I keep my bags for when I need them for a next build stream or whatever. You'll never know if you need extra bags. Thunderbolt version of the act guy. I don't remember having an act guy in the Thunderbolt movie, unless it's a manga thing. But I personally didn't remember. I don't remember. Is there an act guy in Thunderbolt? Let me just Google it then. I'll see for myself. Thunderbolt act guy. Let me see. Let's Google it. Oh, there is. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. It looks a lot more stylized. But yeah, that's it for this stream though. I am pooped. This thing stressed me out, man. But at least we got it done, and it is looking pretty good in mobile suit mode at least. So yeah, thanks for being on the stream. You guys are very real for this, for being on the stream. And I will see you next time. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.